Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is Casey with Mosaic Mermaid Tarot, and today's pick a card is going to be current energy of your person, their thoughts, their feelings, what they wish they could say. They have anything hidden, we're gonna try to uncover it. And so, let's go ahead and pop this over here. Pile one, we have this beautiful fire agate, blue fire agate. Look at that. Look at how gorgeous. Oh, and that's pile one. Pile two is going to be this adorable little strawberry quartz star. She's cute. She's sparkly. And that's pile two. Pile three, we have this piece of pyrite, fool's gold. And she is gorgeous. And pile number four, we have this tiger's eye skull. All right, and that's pile four. So, if you don't want to stay for my little announcements and whatnot, my little chat with the Soul Fam, then I will see you at your piles. All right, thank you. All right, y'all. So, guess what? I love you. I appreciate you. And I hope that you are all making it through this retrograde and the full moon. I swear I have spent at least a week in bed. I get up to do this stuff and then I go right back to bed. It's been very heavy in the collective lately, and I'm just wanting to make sure that everybody's good. And I even tried to roll through the comments and check on people that I haven't heard from in a while, and that's, that's, everybody seems to be having a little bit of a tough time. So this is the first retrograde that's ever really affected me like this. Um, and I think I've heard quite a few people say that. So, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, just know that you are beautiful, you are loved, and you will get through this. We will get through it together. But, anywho, um, what else? Well, um, just in case you guys were interested, um, like I said, I always get the questions about private readings. And I'm honored, but I'm not quite ready for private readings. But we still just have those four beautiful members in my Spicy Pisces Club. Yes. I've just shortened it to Spices. So if you want to be a Spices, it's $10 a month, and you can always, if you don't like it, you don't have to keep on with it, but I would enjoy at least four more members so that I'll have that cute little display at the top of my page. Apparently, I won't do it until I have 8 members, but I digress. The point I was making is that when I do finally offer personal readings, they will be through the membership. Only because I it's gonna be a minute. And I'm actually doing some pretty different type of readings in there. They're a little bit more raw and real, and I know you're thinking, really? But it's just it's more of a safe space um behind the troll wall, basically. So, um, you know, $10 a month. It's, I mean, you can try out the readings in there. They're about as personal as they can be, compared to the readings I'm doing for the collective on the outside, because there's a lot of people watching these readings. And in there, I have four. So it makes it a lot more personal and closer to that. I also, as far as what I do, it's always based on what, the girls in there want me to do, as far as questions, crystals, setup, decks. I've got all kinds of stuff in there. So if you're interested, come be a Spices with me. And that's it, I think. If you want to, support the channel in a free way, um, you could let those ads play, and that's with any of your readers, because I think we get like 10 cents per ad. So it adds up, but it not if they don't play. So that is a free way. Just watch a commercial and go have a quick snack or bathroom break and come back, and yeah. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. It's free. It helps me out, puts me in the algorithm. Um, Also, my subscribers, yeah. So if you could also engage with me a little more on these videos. Apparently, YouTube's algorithm wants engagement from your current subscribers. Um, and a lot of you do talk to me. I love you guys. I do. We're always chit chatting in the comments. But newbies or OGs, comment, like, subscribe if you haven't, and get me into that algorithm, because it's been funny lately. So I think that's about it. And of course, I have my tip jar, and I have my Amazon wish list. You are in no way obligated to do anything like that. I just feel like nobody knows that they're there. So that's why I mention it. So, with that being said, I am getting so I don't know if it's the retrograde or other things that have been going on, but my energy has been super zapped, and I'm not kidding. I've been in bed for a week or so. And I know I've even heard from some of you that you're sick, and I just, all of you guys, I just want to send you a virtual bowl of chicken soup for your soul. And just tell you I love you, and I understand, and I am sending those warm, tight soul hugs to all of you. And for those of you that do support the channel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Um, you guys are just amazing, beautiful souls, and thank you for believing in me. So, thank you so much, guys. It's been a minute since I had a little bit of a chat with you, and I have been trying to make these a little bit shorter as far as in the actual readings. And I think I'm going to continue to have my little chats up front after introducing the piles. So that way everybody can just click onto their pile as quickly as they want and reduce the time in each pile. So I don't have to say things 4 times, I just have to say it here. So, all right. Thank you to everybody that stayed and listened to me yammer on. You guys are the real ones. If you did stay and listen to my spiel, leave me your favorite emoji in the comment section. Okay? All right. Let's get to it. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Pile One. If you chose this beautiful blue fire agate, this is going to be your reading. Very gorgeous. Okay. So I'm just going to put this right here. And let's take a look at your card. We have number 9, the Hermit, introspection. Hmm. So we all know that Hermit is, what this gives me the feeling of is going inside yourself and having that introspection and realizing things from a different perspective. I think this is how they see you. Just precious. Hmm. Green eyes could be significant. There's a lot of green. So I feel like in this particular hermit card, I feel as if the introspection is inside the heart. There's even these little tiny birds. I just think they see you as just precious. I think all they can think about you is how beautiful and precious you are. they're looking deep inside and they're trying to figure out what it is you want. She's actively braiding her hair, so you might wear your hair in braids. Hmm. What is that? Is that like... Looks like the tree of life, but I can't really see that well. It's a beautiful card. It's a beautiful energy. All right. Okay, let's see what we get here. Take a deep breath and think about your person. Just going to get a few cards and then we will see what's going on with your person. Pile one's person. What's your current energy? Oof. Oh, oh, oh. Wow. Wow. For these to come out in unison. Okay, so we have yes, you are your you they are your twin flame. Maybe you are your twin flame. That's for somebody out there. We have yes, they are your twin flame. Yin and yang. Life forever changed. I think that's what they're realizing, guys. I think before they saw you as a temptation, seduction, weaknesses, tempting offers, and desires. I think you actually drove them a little mad. Like, as far as how much they want you, and they couldn't have you. It's like they were starving, and all they had was this poison apple. That's what they saw you as, a poison apple. A weakness, something that made them lose control. I think in their introspection, though, they have seen a different perspective because now they know that you are the sun to their moon. It feels like they are in all their fears and anxieties, especially at this time, but they are also thinking about now how they're starting to understand that there is a connection here, that even if you were to pull away, they can never forget you. They are forever changed. I love this card, guys. So beautiful. All right, let's get one more. Oh, one's person, what's going on? Oh, okay. Well, we got the two then. Oh my God, look at this. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, wow. This is amazing. guys. Okay, so we have the Empress and the World coming out together. Um, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we have this is how they see you. Their Empress. You nurture them. You are highly desirable, but you are not. The temptation I keep coming back to as they had to. They had to avoid it because it did make them weak. And they had to have some kind of control. And they maybe still they still need that control. Which is why they have crawled into their shell like a little hermit crab. But in there, they are realizing, my goodness, they are realizing so many things. Now, I'm getting the feeling that you have reclaimed your power, that you have pulled your energy away, that maybe you aren't the one being tempted anymore, are you? This is you. You have pulled back your energy, even though you're starving and you want to eat that poison apple. Channeling a song, Familiar Taste of Poison by Hellstorm. Yeah. So that's you trying to be strong, trying to stay in your power. You know how highly desirable you are now. You've got a crown of stars. I'm hearing Billie Eilish. You should see me in a crown. I mean, like I feel like you are like in your bad Midge era. Like you were getting it. But this world, this completion, new worlds opening up, rewards after hard lessons. I just can't get over these being so similar. Um, like you are their world. Like they want to travel the world with you. And that quote keeps coming into my mind. To see the world in a grain of sand. You know the one. Hmm. So they are battling their demons, right? They're back here battling their demons. But, and I always say this with this card, it gives me a yin yang energy because of the dark and the light in the background. And you're kind of staring off into this darkness, right? And even in this one, she's leaned towards the darkness, waiting. So I feel like even though you have pulled back your power, you are waiting and hoping. Hmm. just love this. This is just. Let's see what's on the bottom. Trick or treat. Okay. Halloween might be significant, y'all. You might share love for Halloween. Um, Maybe fall and be a significant time. But we also have these keywords: playing games, not serious, unsure of their intentions. And I feel like this is you. I feel like you are the one also introspecting, staying in your power, pulling back your energy, trying not to let the thought of your person make you tempted, weak. Because you don't know if they're serious. You don't know if they're playing games. You don't know what their intentions are. But I think their intentions are clear as far as what they think of you and what they want in the end. They want to complete this with you. You are their empress. And I feel like they are trying to bring themselves up to your level. Let me see. I want to. What am I going to do here? Sorry, guys. You know I have the OCD. Just want it to be kind of straight. Okay. So, yeah. These are definitely ego related with both of you. Let's see what the tarot says. Shall we? Oh, are you serious? You are their light. You are their light. I meant what I said. Pile one's person. What's going on? Oof. Oh, wow. Your cards keep coming out in doubles. All right, so I just got a massive migraine, you guys. My head just started pounding. My stomach is churning. Your person is really going through maybe a spiritual awakening. They need time to still figure this out. I think they have the baseline. They know that this connection is special. but they just want space, period. This is a progression, though, 6 to 7. So this could have been, something that was put into play. And now that they've introspected a bit and come to some different perspectives, I think they know that they want to talk, but they're too afraid. I think they have questions, but they're too afraid to talk. Also, this is 13, which is, that death card energy, which is a beginning. So, and here we are over here with new worlds opening up. So, after this completion, there's a beginning, and I think they're thinking about what that could be. One's person, what's going on? You're every single time they come out in twos. Another 7. Let me have you. And the Ace of Pentacles. They want to bring you a beginning. They just have to find their strength. 7 and 1 is 8. They want you so much. You are highly desirable. You make them weak. Yeah, I'm hearing SWV. I get so weak in the knees, can hardly speak, I lose all control. Something takes over me. In a daze, you are so amazing, it's not a phase. You knock me right off of my feet. Can't explain how your loving makes me weak. And they can't. They really can't explain it by ultimate one. It's just they have this primal urge to have you, even though they don't understand why. And that's because it's magical, right? I think they're starting to realize that a little bit. A little bit. Any more messages for pile 1? What's going on with your person, pile 1? Messages for pile 1's person. Messages from pile 1's person, please. Okay, well, there we go. 2 more. Oh my gosh. What's on the bottom? Oh my gosh. They really are. This card puts me in pain when I see it because I think they're really connecting. While they're hermiting, they're very much connecting with emotions that I don't think they've ever experienced. They may be having memories that they didn't have before. Past traumas. So I miss you. Do you? Gossip only hurts more. This has been coming out a lot lately, and let me tell you what I think about this card. I feel like they've been hurt in the past so badly, so traumatically. And I feel like they were a part of some kind of, I don't want to say scandal, but something that their family, their peers, their friends, they felt so hurt because it was like they were, I'm hearing talk of the town, but it's really feeling like a trauma response to maybe being bullied or ashamed. I feel like that ties into a lot of their pain. Because it also gives me, that third shot or third eye chakra energy where they're just in their head about it, putting themselves in pain. And they miss you. We have another progression, 6, 7, 8. And I think they're getting there. Pile one. I think they have made some type of progress. Enough to know that you are their twin flame. They are yours. They might not even know what the hell it means, but they're starting to believe it, I think. Mm. So, what you have is truly special. And no matter how badly they want to come to you and have you, and how much they miss you, there's still something that holds them back, that makes them too afraid to trust their own heart or their own intuition, and keeps them in their ego. I feel like they deal with their problems by avoiding them. But right now, it feels like they're actually trying to face them for you. They may have hurt you in some way. You may have pulled your power, or, gotten your power and pulled your energy back, and now they're just left wondering, do you miss me like I miss you? Oh boy. Okay, let's get into some message cards. We're gonna do some hidden truth, oracle, and messages of love. Pile one's person. What do you wish you could say? What's going on? What's going on, pile one's person? I don't react when people mention you. So there could be some gossip involved. I keep hearing the phrase moral clause. I don't know what that means. But it definitely feels tied to that card. Messages from this person. What do you wish you could say? What's going on? Awakening. I said this. They are. They are going through a spiritual awakening, a transformation. And it started with you. I think they're deep in it right now, too. Messages from this person. My goodness. Did you see that? I left you before you could leave me. Yeah, this is definitely like a runner chaser situation or avoidant. It's like it's either like it's like you're the attacher and they're the avoidant, or you're the chaser and they're the runner. But if you've pulled your energy back, that's why they're awakening. But this is feels more like an explanation, a part of what they're afraid to talk about. Messages from this person. Oh, I will wait for a sign from you. They really are scared by one. If you have things you need to say, you should say them. I remember that card we cut to. It said I meant what I said. And it was a number 5. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. So, I mean, they're trying. They are progressing, even if it's very, very slowly. Messages from this person. Oh, snap. This relationship is moving toward a sacred union. Yeah, that's what they are dreaming about. If not marriage, just being with you. It literally puts them in pain to not be with you. I think they might be trying to figure out a way to come to you. Hmm. Messages for pile 1. Anyone? Oof. I regret lying to you. This is what happened in the beginning. This is what they're so scared to talk to you about. They didn't think you were real in the beginning because of what they've been through. They didn't believe you were real, so they lied. They left you behind before you could leave them. And now that they've had space, I think they want to bring you something, some kind of form of explanation, apology, something. Because they are going through this awakening and they're realizing so many different perspectives now. So much so, I think it is breaking their own heart. Any more messages from Pilots person? I wish I could share my good news with you. I think this is about their introspection. The fact that they understand that this is a connection, it's not what, they thought it was in the beginning, that they do have feelings for you. I think this is what they lied about. They said, I don't have feelings for you, and were never admitted to anything, even though you could feel it. But even if you asked and they said no, it scared them. They left. Now they regret it because now they have no idea what to say, which I feel like you'd be happy with them saying anything. Hmm. I think you understand a lot more than they think you do. But they do want this sacred union. And I keep seeing these globes, and it just reminds me of traveling and, maybe there's a vacation in the future. Anything else? Oh my goodness. I lost myself for a little while. Absolutely. I think they're still lost. They're still in their shell. I think they're in a lot of pain, though. They really are. It's on the bottom. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Your soulmate loves, accepts, and respects you. Now, if only they could tell you that. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it here. If you enjoyed your reading, please like, subscribe, comment. It's all free ways to support my channel. If you want to do a little extra, I do have a tip jar and an Amazon wish list, and you could let those ads play. That's always something you can do for any of your readers. You get about 10 cents per ad. Also, if you want more personalized readings, I do have a membership option, and right now I have 4 members. So it's thousands of eyes see this, 4 members see the other stuff. So those are going to be for my people who keep asking me about personal readings. They do not get more personal than in there. And that's only $10 a month. I only get 6 of it though. So you know, YouTube be taking all of our little earnings and stuff. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the reading. And just give your person some grace and some space, guys, because I really feel like in the end, this is what it's all about. You are their empress. You are their twin flame, the yin to their yang. Their life forever changed. And they want this completion with you. They're just still battling their demons. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and do some charms and initials and some song cards, but if you don't want to stay for that, I will bid you adieu. And thank you so much for being here. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. And I'm sending all my love and tight soul hugs. Bye. All right, guys. So, whew, this has been very good reading so far. So, let's see what kind of charms we get for you, shall we? I do have a new that I'm adding, and you guys can tell me if you like it. I've got some Astro dice. This is going to be Libra, House 6. Is that Mercury? Might have to consult my little. Oh, of course I can't find it. Oh, it's up here. Avalanche. I was not prepared. Okay, so Mercury. Isn't that hilarious? Even in the reading, the retrograde is like, guys. So, okay. What I have in here is a tiny tarot deck. So, I'm just going to reach in, pick out a card. Oh, 2 cards, apparently. Let's flip them and see what they. Okay, so we have the Hierophant and what's that? 7 of Swords or the 8? Let's see. Can't pick anything up either. That's not working either, guys. Retrograde. Yeah, that's the 8 of Swords. Oof. This almost makes me feel like. Remember I said that about morals clause? This almost makes me feel like religion is involved, or just different beliefs. That programming that everybody grew up with. You have to live your life a certain way. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to pick you guys a few attributes. We have patterns. We have survival mode. hmm We have, okay, so this is connected to the, why am I blanking? The solar plexus. And this is actually not a blockage, it's actually something healthy, and it means that they've aligned with their purpose. Taking action. No shit, guys. I love it. Motivated. Man, they are coming in. They're gonna come in. We've got cardinal signs: Aries, Capricorn, Libra, and Cancer. So again, we've got that Libra showing up. And this is for the sacral chakra. And this is something that they could be experiencing blockages with, um, when you have those blocks. All kinds of things with your body can happen, and this in particular is affecting reproductive or kidney problems, so that could be significant. All right, let's get those charms. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, let's get to it. All right. So we have a pearl. So I believe that's the June birthstone. Correct me if I'm wrong. Um, but also pearls make me think of how they're made. Um, you know, they're basically, they start as a grain of sand, and then they irritate the clam until it, it just keeps irritating, irritating, and irritating until it just finally um, turns into this beautiful, you know, precious pearl. And I think that's what you did to your person. I think you put a seed in their brain, a little grain of sand. I mentioned that earlier. Um, what is that whole quote? To see the world in a grain of sand, or something in a wildflower. Y'all have to look it up. But yeah, that's what a grain of sand. You were a little grain of sand in this person's head, and yeah. So, but now you're a beautiful pearl. Guys, I can't ever. Are you serious? How many of y'all hate seeing me struggle with this? All right, that's a horse. It's a running horse. So that could be significant. We have one wing. We have a little fairy. We have I'm a little teapot, short and stout. I don't know why I said that. That's what came to mind. It's even got a little flower on it. I don't know if that's significant for anybody. We have a crown, which earlier I said you should see me in a crown. Um, because she was wearing a crown in that picture. And we have another horse. Oh, this guy's like, I'm still not gonna let you pick me up, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. I got you. Okay, so look, and they're running towards each other. Look, so cute. Okay, sorry. I love animals. All right, let's see. What else do we got here? We have Capricorn showing up again. Woof! With ambitious as the keyword. We have Aries, and they're also showing up again with the word courageous. And what else do we got here? We have Cancer showing up with imaginative. Oh, snap, Cancer. So that is nuts. This came out. We have Libra, Capricorn, Cancer, and Aries. How about that? You guys have to let me know if this is resonating. You have to let me know. It's crazy pants. All right. So, oh boy. You know what? Okay, so we're gonna do that because we tired of it. Okay. So we've got this little umbrella. Umbrella. Eh, eh. Um, this is a sled, I think. We've got what looks to be a paper airplane. Oh my, you know what? This is so aggravating. This is retrograde. I have never had this much. Oh boy. I love how we all just like, it's retrograde. That's all. That's all. We have a little elephant. Elephant never forgets. Always elephant in the room as well, is what comes to mind. We have an adorable little blue moon, which we just had a super blue moon, the sturgeon moon, with a little pinnacle. So that's a nod to an earth sign and a water sign to me because it's blue. I don't know. Steamy. So we have a dragonfly. And we have an avocado. Last time this came out, I asked whoever this was for to let me know, and they did. They said that avocado was me. I was like, I knew it was for somebody. So I want to know. You are always in my heart. No doubting that, pile one. I probably shouldn't show that, but it's a little tiny noisemaker. Um, we have a tree of life, or just a tree. Could be your nod to go ground yourself. All right. And let's see here. What is this? Oh, we got another little fairy sitting on the moon. A little star behind her. So you guys have that magical connection. What else is here? We have lobster. Right? That's a lobster. Could it be? Yeah, it's a lobster. And we have this little fox. Foxy lady. Okay, so we have, as far as initials, we have KHAHGU. Oh, I'm sending you guys so many hugs. Hugs and love, guys. Hugs and love. Let's see. It's the first three letters of my sister's name that I lost. Her name was Khadija. Called her Deja for short. So, that may be significant to you. You may have lost somebody recently. And I'm sending you hugs. Let's see, Georgia. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm at a loss for anything else there, guys. So I'm just going to leave it here. We're going to come back out, and then I'm going to let you take a screenshot as best as I can. All right, and thank you so much for being here. I am sending you all the love and light and tight soul hugs and all that stuff. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to comment. I want to know what's going on here. Just so awesome. Anyway, I love you guys. And I will see you in the next one. Bye. Hey, Pile 2. If you picked this beautiful strawberry quartz star, this is going to be a reading. All right, let's see your card. We have the star, keyword hope, the number 17. She is absolutely beautiful. And this is how they see you. Just a beautiful star in their sky. Hope. You are their hope. You are their angel, and you are the star that guides them. All right, let's see here. All right, here. Okay. So, I'm going to get your oracle cards from this Romance and Love deck, gifted to the channel by the lovely Megan. All right, take a deep breath and think about your person. Pile 2. Oof, look at that. Never underestimate the power of a heartfelt apology. Oh my goodness. Sparks. Keep the sparks flying. Surprise each other with gestures of love. Illusions. Be aware of love's illusions. See reality clearly. Yeah. I think sometimes they wonder if you are just an illusion. Going to put that there. The bottom of the deck. Wish. Someone you wished for is coming into your life. I love dandelions. As a kid, I loved to just pick them and blow them and make a wish. I think you are their wish. You definitely have created some spark. Maybe they thought you were an illusion and they didn't see you clearly. And now they have to apologize. All right, let's see. Let's get some tarot. I am terrified. Yeah. 9 of Swords energy, guys. They seem... I think this is what they're terrified of, the apology. Pile 2's person. What's going on? Yeah. Wow. They are addicted to you. This is that devil energy. Capricorn. Maybe they thought you were just an addiction. That it was an illusion. And that's what they want to say sorry for, because now you are their wish. You are their hope. I think they want to surprise you with some kind of loving gesture. Pile 2. 555 on the clock, I just saw. Pile 2's person. Is there anything you want to say? Words do hurt. Yeah, they don't want to hurt you anymore. That's part of the apology. My literal heart is aching in my chest. Pile two's person, is there anything you want to say? What's going on with you, pile two's person? Oh, listen to your heart. It's the same color. Sparks. I think they are going to listen to their heart, where they are now seeing you clearly. I think they know that things they have said to you in the past have hurt you. But I think they're finally starting to listen to their heart because they know that you are a wish fulfilled. Pile two's person. Look at all this color, guys. This came out in pile one as well. You are so very special. Pile two. When I see this card, my OGs already know. There's an older gentleman who does acoustic covers of songs, and he does this cover version of Creep by Radiohead, and it's just the entire vibe is so painful and heart wrenching to listen to in this kind of energy. Think your person feels like a creep? Like, why would you ever want them? Pile two's person. Pile two's person, is there anything you want to say? What's going on with you, pile two's person? Okay. I swear I was seeing something turned over. I guess I was tripping. Okay. I just dream and wish for everything. Wish. You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. So maybe you said something that hurt them. 9 and 7 is 16, which is tower energy. So I feel like you did trigger them into, you said something that really caused them to be stressed, burdened, hurt. Something that had caused them to look within themselves. And it caused that tower moment. 11:11 on the timer. But they dream and wish for you every single night. see what's on the bottom. That's some big deck energy, guys. This was also in pile 1. I miss you. Do you? I think they're really in their head about, especially about what this apology is going to be. But look at that. There's progression here. It reduces to 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know? Oh, pile 2. I'm sorry. You know, I've been here before. You know, I'm a little OCD. And by that, I mean I'm a lot OCD. Trying to be a little better, but this. There we go. All right, guys. So, yeah. I'm hearing a song by Hailstorm, Conflicted. And she says, I'm conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. I'm conflicted, contradictive, got my body confused. Yes, I'm no. I will, I won't. I'm conflicted and addicted. So come on and make up my mind. So I think this person can't make up their mind. I think one moment they're trying to listen to their heart because you are the star. And 7 and 1 is 8, which gives me that strength. They want to have the strength to ask you questions, to ask you if you miss them, to tell you about what they dream and wish for. But they go round and round thinking they're illusions. But they also dream of these beautiful gestures of love that they want to express to you. Because maybe they made you feel like a creep. And that's what they want to apologize for. Maybe they said the words to you that hurt. And they want you to know how special you are. They're literally just addicted to you. Let's get some messages, shall we? We're going to look at the White Rose Guidance, Divine Love Messages, Volume 1 and 2 that I have here together. Oh my goodness. We love a good story here. Let's put them away for a minute. Let's go. Pile 2. Are there any messages your person would wish to say? If they could, what would you say, pile 2's person? What's going on with you, pile 2's person? Oh, okay. Anything else? You got a lot to say, huh? Okay. We're going to leave it there. We got quite the story going on. I feel so much joy with you. It's like I'm a kid again. That gives me that Six of Cups energy. Let's see here. Let's retrieve. Oh, anybody else experiencing that retrograde loveliness where we're exhausted and I've been in bed for a week, guys. I swear. Other than to do this stuff for YouTube, I have just gone right back to bed. I'm not the only one either. There's a lot of people that I've talked to from bed that are going through it too. And if you're watching, I love all of you, and you guys are the heart and soul of this channel. And I just love you, and I'm sending you all tight soul hugs and lots of love. So let's get back to this because we've got quite the story here in my hand, and I am excited to see what's going on. You make them feel like a kid again. I'm all like, I got butterflies in my stomach, and my heart's all like, boop, 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 boop. You are my secret passion. Mm-hmm. Certainly are. Well, not so secret right now. We're about to find out, right? Oh, I love this card. This is so giving me musical connection, which is funny because I've just been doing nothing but channeling music. That's conflicted. Enjoy the silence. Creep. Old man version. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you. Yeah, that's what I've got so far. So there is definitely could be a strong musical connection between you. I believe you. Maybe you recently told your person how you feel, or told them something you've told them over and over again, and maybe they want to finally apologize and let you know that they do believe you, that it's not an illusion, you're not delusional. They really do secretly have this passion for you. You are their star, their hope. You make them feel like a kid. You're so very special. You're not a creep. They don't want to hurt you, which is why they keep silent. They want you so badly that they just cannot trust themselves to understand if it's an illusion or it's a wish fulfilled, because they dream and wish for you every single night. And it hurts them. It hurts them. Maybe you did tell them and it hurt them because they feel the same. Maybe that's where your words hurt them, because they can't give that back to you. For whatever reason, they can't give it back to you right now, at least. I don't think they want to lose you, and I don't think they want you to lose hope. But that is something that you have to discern. You have to always listen to your intuition. And if it's telling you that you need to cut the cord, you need to do that shit. If you want to hold space for your person and have compassion because you really never know what somebody's going through, then that is also a beautiful thing. You do that. But it only what your intuition is leading you to do. Because that's the only right answer to anything, except for the fact that you cannot heal somebody. They have to heal themselves. You have to heal yourself because I feel there's a lot of pain that you've experienced. I feel like every song reminds them of you. I feel like secretly they have to hide away sometimes just to get their mind straight. Like they try to not think about you because it literally drives them wild. They're addicted. Whew. My pulse is up, guys. I'm so calm though. So it's really weird because I remember the last reading, I had this like anxious, like anxiety, and right now I am just, I'm basking in the love that's here. But also, there's so much pain. I believe you. So, yeah, I think there was a conversation, and I think that you told them something that they chose not to believe in the moment, whether it was them telling themselves that they couldn't trust their intuition or was, very much in their fears or ego. This seems like an ego card. Like it's, you hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. Because I did what I had to do, something like that. But they really, I think they know how intuitive you are. I think you share music telepathically. And here goes my my throat chakra. They want you to read between the lines, maybe even in music, and know that you are the song of their heart. And they want you to listen. I just realized listen, song, listen is, yeah, I'm just, so that's very, yeah, that's, I feel like they listen to music and they cry. I also feel like they listen to music and they scream. You are healing my soul, but it's a work in progress. Yeah. And I think that is going to be a part of what they apologize to you about, because they're going to tell you how very special you are and how you came in and what were the beacon of hope that made them strong enough to feel again. Although when those sparks started flying, it really hurt. Um, they instantly went to, no, this can't be real. Hmm. I'm reading this another way right now. So this could be for someone. I'm reading it as in, this is what they are thinking that you are thinking, right? Like, you could quite possibly let this person do, say, say, not do anything. I don't think there's anything that would break you from this bond that you feel. And they feel that. And I think that's what they want to apologize for. That and the fact that they could never truly tell you how they felt or share this with you. The fact that you make them feel so much joy, like a kid again, that you were the song of their heart and they've cried and screamed to get you out of their head. But through all of that, it's been this catalyst to a spiritual awakening. Now, depending on where they are in their journey, they could still be in dark night of the soul, caught up in their addictions, whatever it is that they do to self-soothe. But yeah, they don't, it's also something that they want to apologize for, because they know you're just going to be like, you hurt me, but I will love you unconditionally. I will be here no matter what you do or say, because that's what unconditional love is. And they don't want you to feel like you probably aren't aware of most of this. Maybe intuitively you have nudges, and then of course you're here. So that kind of, you're trying to solve the mystery of your person. And
This is energy. This is a snapshot in time. We all have free will. But in this moment that you're watching this, because it's a timeless reading, this is what's going on. And if it resonates, then you will know. You know, it's a collective reading. I feel like the more people that are watching, the more I should probably let you guys know that, to know, because I often hear people say that they have trouble picking piles, or that they worry that it's the wrong. Now I have OCD, so I'm going to tell you, I have my favorites, and I watch them, and I watch their entire videos, because I used to be one of those people like you that was so obsessively thinking I might be picking the wrong pile. But I always enjoyed spending that time with the reader, like you were sitting with a friend and crying on someone's shoulder, or getting a mental pick me up. And so I just started watching all the readings, all the video, because there's so much that you can learn about perspective of people's emotions. And it really is, it really helps guide your intuition, and that nagging feeling that you might be missing out on a message. Um, but that's me. And I know that not everybody has time to uh, read or watch, in 3 readings if it's a pick a card. Just saying. Also, for my new people that have never heard this, you can put me on the 2 times speed and I sound normal, because yes, I am a slow person at times. Depending on the energy I am getting from the pile, I will either have a heart to heart with you, or I will get rowdy. So if you're here for all of that and in between, go ahead and subscribe, like, comment. I want to hear from you guys. Leave me an emoji, your favorite emoji. Tell me where you're from. Tell me your name. What's going on? Anyway, back to the reading. I've kind of like been just, if you've been here before, you also know I love to sit in the energy of these deeply beautiful piles that are just so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking. All right, let's get it. Let's get to it. Because we got some messages. Okay. It's easier to stay away now than lose you later. Well, let me just also thank you for coming to my TED Talk. If you didn't stop the video and say, what is going on? Thank you. So, it's easier to stay away now. So, yeah, maybe that could be part of the apology. Maybe they had to do what they had to do in the moment for whatever reason. And they didn't want to chance anything happening to these dreams that they've been having, because they have been planning some apologies and some dreams. They miss you. They're so addicted to you. Mm. I always hope to have you in my life. Yeah, I don't see them ever letting you, ever wanting to let you go. They just have to heal because we can't heal people, they can only heal themselves. But like I said earlier, whether you want to cut that cord or you want to pull your energy back, let them know you communicate. You know what I say. I've lost two sisters, and it was in a very it was within a few months of each other, and I don't I don't hold anything back. So yeah, you'll hear me talk on here, and if that's not for you, you don't have to stay. You can forward, you can fast forward. But I am sitting with friends, and I try not to think about how many people actually watch this. But when I'm doing these readings, I am sitting with friends, and it helps me to help you guys gain any kind of comfort that I can help you with. I may not be a seasoned reader, and I'm very very new at this, but there's a lot of you that I have become quite close with, and I know you all know who you are. There's so many of you, but you all know. And I just, that's why I'm always gushing about how much I love you guys, because I can get on here and I can do this reading, and it'll take me through a roller coaster of all of y'all's emotions and your person's emotions. And me being a double Pisces, it helps me regulate all of that crap out of my body. So if you're new here and I start to cry, just know I'm a double Pisces and a Gemini rising, which is why I talk so much. And this is what I do. This is what I do. I've been so worried lately about um, me talking too much and all that nonsense. Like I said, trolls are coming out of the woodwork. So, I'm just gonna, my OCD. Excuse me? Are you saying hi to everybody? And yeah, my cats make appearances. My babies. You want to go? What are you doing? She's so sweet. She's so spoiled. Okay, so I feel like I'm edging you with all of these messages. I feel like I'm edging myself. So, you are my star. Oh my god, I love it when it's. Oh, that makes me want to cry. You are my star who outshines all others. Pile 2. You deserve this reading because you know what? I feel like your readings have been hard lately. You are their star. You are my treasure. I mean, pile 2. What is going on? They're addicted to you. You are their treasure. Bruno Mars. You are my treasure. Yes. I'm hearing Madonna. You might be my lucky star. I'm like, yes. This is such a musically connected pile. Oh gosh. Oh, I love it, guys. I really do. Also, more than words. It's all I ever needed you to show. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Your pile is making me crazy because look at all this. I don't care. Let's go. I can't bring myself to open up and let you in. Yes, this is the problem, right? This is the problem with pretty much everybody, right? I mean, it's that vulnerability. It's difficult, especially because you don't know what kind of trauma people have gone through and how their body reacts to it, how long they've gone through it, how many experiences they've had with it. And that stuff messes your body up to a point where your body reacts. Yes, it can literally make you into someone who is so hurt by words that they can't, that they just rather not speak them themselves. They that they've been so hurt. Oh, it's Lily for confirmation. It's like this is the most difficult thing in the entire world for them to do is be vulnerable. And you don't know why. So it just might be that this person might be crying right now. I just looked at the timer, it was 44:22. Yeah, she is spoiled. So the vulnerability is not easy. So I think my long story short is that you never know what somebody is dealing with or what they've been through or what they think of when a certain situation happens or what their body has trained itself to do in that situation to protect. So, grace and space, guys. Grace and space. Because, and I've got an eyelash in my eye. She is freaking out. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 5:10 a.m.
Oh boy, it is. Okay, guys. So we are healing works in progress, all of us. Never stop healing. I love your sense of humor. You know, I have felt like quite the comic relief vibe in this energy. So maybe you guys, you know, that's part of the reason why you make them feel like a kid again. They love your sense of humor. I feel like your sense of humor caught them super off guard. Like you've said some really, like, what are you saying, pile two? You're the only person in the world who really scares me. And this is absolutely the truth. You have somehow, like, They have this bulletproof armor around their heart, and you have been the only person to penetrate that the way that you have. Like, this person could be so good at shutting off their feelings and pushing them deep inside, but you, I'm telling you, your person is crying right now. They just want to snuggle with you. They just want you to rub their belly and Lily, come here. What is your what's your deal, girl? Are you okay? Come here. Come here. You're ruining mom's video. As she pauses and starts to lick her, yeah. You're the only person in the world who really scares me. Yeah, they do. They do get that. They do get scared, and that's what happened. It started them on a spiral of, oh my god, this, yeah, oh my god, this is so great. This is so wonderful. I can't believe I found this. This is my wish fulfilled. And then all of a sudden shit said, mm-mm, no, this can't be real. No, we're scared. We can't do this. Oh no, but it's so good. There's so many sparks. Secret passion. Okay, well, we can keep this a secret because these are illusions. You, this isn't reality. This is just a bubble. But in there, they got addicted. There was a musical connection. You guys shared sense of humor, like kids. You made each other feel like kids. They still just cannot be vulnerable. And I think it is tied to the the things that they're going through in their life right now, whatever they are, whatever keeps them from this love, all of this, because you've really got to have some issues, some traumas to not dive into something like this. And now my heart literally feels like it's breaking. And I realize I've said literally probably 3 times in this reading, and I don't like saying that very much, but somebody says it a lot, so. Oh my god, Spirit, save the best for last. Oh, save the best for last. Vanessa Williams. Look it up. That's a good song. She'll make you cry just listening to her. Her voice is so beautiful. Yeah, they saw themselves in you because you are them. You are that divine counterpart. You are a mirror. And it triggered the fuck out of them. And they went through a bunch of shit. So, I don't know exactly where your person is on their journey of this craziness, this beautiful pile of magic and love and denial and, I want to say hocus pocus, but I don't know. Oops, sorry. there are some things going on in this pile that are just, this is very, it's like it's been a very chill reading, but it's been like, it's had its ups and downs, right? It's been a little bit of an emotional roller coaster, I think. We had Lily crying. It was just, it was so good, and then it was so sad. There's so much pain in here, guys. So just, I always urge to have compassion for the things you don't understand, because there's one thing that is clear in this, is that you're you're everything. You're everything. All right, guys, that's gonna close out this reading. This is very different than this energy was beautiful. It was also very melancholic, um, like very dark and poetic, like very heavy but magical. I don't know how to explain it. If you guys resonate with that and you're still here listening to me, go ahead and leave me a comment. If you like the reading, can you like? Can you subscribe if you haven't already? All my OGs, I need you guys to comment, because that's, I guess, some kind of algorithm rule that my subscribers already need to keep talking to me, I guess. I don't know. I have my little algorithm angels, and I know who you guys are, and I love you. But don't ever, feel the need to do something you don't want to do, but you want to leave me a little heart emoji or something like that. Because now I'm giving you ASMR. Okay. Anyway, how, if you're an OG, I like to sit in these energies. That's why I was already earlier telling you guys, hey, listen, this is me. This is who I am. We're in retrograde. I'm tired of being um, trolled or whatever. I'm wondering if I should put this as like some kind of in between. I think if you weren't interested in what I was saying right now, you wouldn't still be here. So let's talk. So, Anastasia from Ascension Cafe, she does these in betweens where she just talks. And I know this isn't exactly in between, because we're going into charms and initials and whatnot. And I just remembered I said song cards but I didn't remember to do them in pile one. Guys, retrograde. And there's at least one thing I forget from somebody's pile. Okay, so I will be getting to charms and initials. If you don't want to hear me chat, you just fast forward. Um, so yeah, I sound regular on times two when you speed me up, except for my maniacal giggle, and those are just funny to listen to. But anyway, I just keep this energy, guys. Like 15. It's that devil energy. But it's also that, like, they're addicted to you. So, yes, okay. In between done. I'm going to go ahead and start initials. And
I realize that the people that don't want to stay, that is okay. I love you guys. Do all the things, and I hope to see you again. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. Okay. See you later. All right. Let's get it, initial people. I feel like my initial people have a little bit more sass to them. Let me know in the comments. I think I get sassy around initials because it's just like, oh my god, it's time to do the little things. I like tiny things and I like sparkly things and made a lot of these things and so I like to share these things. Things. Anyway, and this is kind of like chatty time because I know not everybody stays. I think the people that come for the readings are more about the readings, and then the people that like the chat come to the come to here. But I added something new. Look at my beautiful mermaid pouch. You know me. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I've got these astro dice. Now I've had all this stuff this whole time, guys, but like, you know, I just haven't been using them. I think I keep losing them. I'm just trying to get them from go. Okay. Anyway. All right. So we have, well, no shit. We've got Capricorn, and then we've got Saturn. So that's Capricorn. And then house one. So Capricorn came out a lot in the pile one, too. So you might have messages in there. And it was a very different vibe, guys, from like, yeah. The meditation before this pile was the meditation slash I gotta charge my mic and my phone. I do a little meditation in between, and I listen to music. So that's my favorite thing. So anyway, I'm just gonna pick one. Two came out in pile one, but just like that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna like flip it. So it is the King of Pentacles. It did come out in the reverse. Yeah. I love to hear Alexa when she tells me what things mean. I'll be like, Alexa, what does the King of Pentacles in tarot in reverse mean? I can never think of what I'm saying when I'm trying to say it, though.
The King of Pentacles in reverse in tarot cards can indicate obstacles or delays in achieving goals. It suggests a need to reevaluate and adjust strategies to overcome challenges and move towards success.
You guys just need to get you an Alexa. Because, you know, in love, if I were to ask about love, it would mean something else. I always got to think of the question first. Alexa, what does the King of Pentacles in reverse mean in a love tarot reading?
The King of Pentacles in a love tarot reading is a card that depicts a king seated on his throne, holding a scepter in his right
And then
hand and a coin in
sometimes she
his
don't
left.
hear
In
exactly
its
what you
upright
say.
position, the King of Pentacles represents a man who is
She's gonna
passionate,
get to the reverse.
materialistic, and responsible. However, when the King of Pentacles is reversed in a love tarot reading, it can indicate that a man in the reading may be manipulative and controlling using his resources.
Excuse me? Okay. So that's what's going on there, guys. That's what's going on. And King of Pentacles is Capricorn energy. Who is fucking with Capricorns right now?
Okay. Yeah, you should go and at least check out the this section of pile 1 because it was crazy. These readings have been crazy, y'all. For this, even the ones I've been doing in the member section, um, I did like my first like try at like a spiritual oracle type reading, and it came out so crazy and so cool. So many syncs. I wasn't trying to plug my shit as then, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave that shit in. Okay. There's like so many in here, so when it really surprises me when that's a lot, right? That's a lot. What are we at? An hour and 2 minutes, guys. Ooh. Okay. There was a little bit of a compromise there. I know some of you was so mad. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep these short and it's not working. Um, Hi Lily out there, my one of my favorite people. She likes the transcripts, and if the videos get too long, then you can't see the transcripts. And I just talk so much. So I feel bad, guys. Okay. Okay. We have. Now in the first pile I could not pick anything up. Look how cute that is. So that's like Ascension. I'm getting that Sleep Token song, Ascensionism. It's a really good song. You should look that up. All right, so yeah, I get that head in the clouds, that stillness. I just heard. I always go and watch Holly at Crystal Rose Tarot. I'll just like put on a video, whatever it recommends to me, because she's got so many guys, and she's so good. So anyway, she had explained in this specific reading, it could have been the one that she did today. I don't know. I know she put up one today. Anyway, she said something about how when she went up into a hot air balloon, and it's just like when you get up there and it's just so still. And I've actually been skydiving. That's what it made me think of, because I've always wanted to do a hot air balloon, but I haven't had the opportunity. Bucket list. But anyway, but that's what it made me think of, because I did a did a tandem jump from a plane one time. And that, it was crazy. This is gonna be story time. It um it was amazing, right? But the harness, like, oh god, I had so many bruises, guys. Super thick girl on, and then things went, just pulled everything up, and yeah, but like it was amazing. But my tandem and person professional, he says, all right, you want to go fast or something? And I was like, yeah. I wish, I wish I would have been able to get the video. That would have been priceless. I got a shirt though that does not fit me anymore. But anyway, back to the story. So I jumped out of the plane, and we were the last to jump out of the plane, but the first to be on the ground. So if that tells me anything. But oh, that shit hurt so bad. As far as like it jacked everything in my body upwards, and I had so many bruises all over my body because I was thick. I'm still thick. But anyway, yeah, it was an amazing experience. But it was like the complete opposite of this, like, um, this hot air balloon, you know, the way she was describing how still it was. And like, I can't wait to experience that hopefully one day. So, anyway, enough about me. Let's get back to you. Sorry. We've got. Oh, it's a little tiny helicopter. How cute is that? I used to have helicopter hair back in the day in like the 8th grade. I'd put it in, and because I've always had like long curly hair, so I would put it on top of my head, and it would be all curly, but it would be on top of my head, and it would be, yeah, yeah. Went to a concert one time, and it just kind of like, hit everybody in the face. uh, anyway, okay, so here we go. Okay, let's see what this says. Cancer, imaginative. So, yeah, this is going to be an extra long video coming up. You guys will have to comment, and maybe your comments will drive me to make these shorter or not get care so much that, I rattle on. But anyway, there's a cloud that part in Wednesday where um, he says to her, he says, "My little storm cloud." Yeah. We have this little white rabbit. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. Why can't I pick this? Okay, so this is what was happening. And okay, here's what we're gonna do, Mr. Sugar Daddy. Doesn't it say that the King of Pentacles is the sugar? There's that meme, and it says we don't call him the King of Pentacles. We call him, or Sugar Daddy. We call him King. Anyway, so this is this cute little rabbit. We've got. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I'm so glad I introduced these now. Now I have a way to scoop them. I don't know why I can't pick anything up. It's retrograde. I don't think I've ever had this much of a problem before. Look how cute that little boot is. Okay, so we've got a little golden heart. Oop. And it looks like that. Exactly the same on both sides. Very intricate though. So we have another gold heart right here. It says lovely. You're so lovely, pile too. Alright. What is that? Okay, look at this. This is like, I think it's a castle, guys. Right?
Oh shit. Okay. Isn't that like a castle? With like a moat and a shovel? It's a shovel, right? Dude, what the hell kind of charm is this? Okay, anyway, sorry. Got all lost in the charm. That is definitely a shovel. So y'all let me know what you think about that and what it means to you. I really want to know. But I also got that song Castles in the Sky. It's a dance song. Um, got a Pegasus. Aww. Look at how cute this is. This is so cute. Like some of these charms I haven't even ever seen. It's blue. It's like a light baby blue. And it's got these two little gold wings on it. It's so pretty. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Look at how beautiful that. I just love it. Anyway, I think that's the first time I've seen that, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Let me know if you like ASMR Casey because I'm just basking in this energy. This says handmade. So cute. I love little charms and stuff. Oh, here's the two hearts together. Mm, that's a soul connection. I'm just, you know how you feel when you're just like in love and you're just like, you know, somebody's feeling it. There's Libra and Charming. We are all mad here. I know someone has that as a tattoo. One of my subscribers. Let's see here. Cherries, that's also like soulmate energy. And we have a cactus. Again with the red and green. All right, and then now we have M C V. There's two V's, so it could be double initials. K X Z B. So we have no vowels. KC. I mean, I'm CK, by the way. Casey Kristen was my middle name. Mine was named after Chris Christopherson. He's a country singer that my mom was in love with at the time. And he named me Casey. His daughter's name is Casey. He's got a song named after his daughter. It's called Casey's Last Ride. And he also, my middle name is Kristen, so Chris Christopherson, Kristen. So, Casey Kristen. Yeah. So, I love him. He's, um, he's my namesake. I don't know why that was relevant. Somebody tell me that was relevant. So, guys, I don't know. Maybe
Hmm. I'm trying to look for states and I'm just like blanking. Like, I just keep seeing my initials. And I'm just, that's all I see. Um, well, I mean, y'all tell me what you see. I just want to get one. Like, I'm so stubborn. Well, I did. It me, and you got a story out of it. So maybe that resonated with somebody. Get that picture. We're gonna get you some song cards. Actually, I'm gonna do a few of these because I forgot, but I remembered. So I'm always afraid my ring's gonna come off in there, and that's gonna be chaos. But I gotta root around, and there's so many in there. Okay. Come on. I don't want to pick too many. Okay, this is good. Oh my goodness, guys, we're at 118. Let's do this quick. Yeah, you think? That's what we got there. Anxiety and PTSD. Compassionate. So that is something that's good with their sacral chakra. There's no blockages there. They've got a healthy sex drive. Hell yeah. Um, let's see here. Strategic. Mm-hmm. Um, oh, that's triggering. That is certain thoughts um, of unaliving yourself. Oh my. Um, first house. Look at that. What is the first house? Alexa, what is the first house in tarot?
The first house in tarot cards is the House of Innocence. It is also known as the House of God. The House of Innocence rules the head and face. It is associated with the card of the Fool.
Ah, you know what? The Fool is one of these cards. Which one was it? I think it might be pile 3. I haven't done it yet. Hmm. Anyway, that's that song Separate Ways from Lizzie Hale and uh, Daughtry. Anyway, yeah. So I'm trying to. This is why I don't want to get too many. Okay. Um, anxious again. Anxiety, PTSD, anxious. This is catalyst. I literally said this. You were a catalyst to all of their with the light. Dreamlike. Lapis lazuli. That's lapis lazuli right there. Pile 2. This was an amazing reading. This energy is absolutely beautiful. And there were so many colors. Let's get you song cards because, oh my God, I'm so excited for song cards. Okay. Pile 2. Pile 2 song cards. Pile 2's person. Oh, this is a good one. Yes. That's a good one to sing at the top of your lungs. that one out. She says, "The reckoning, you never saw me coming. I'm the reaper outside your door. The reckoning, you made me feel next to nothing. I'm getting what I came for." The sound of falling stars crashing in the dark. I said a prayer and buried your name, and up through the ashes, I rose like wildfire. The reckoning. This is a good one. Aqua Regia by Sleep Token. And we're going to look at the bottom. Hate it when you see me cry, Hailstorm. All right. I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thank you so much for being here. And if you're still here, I'm going to let this be my... I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this video. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 5:47 a.m.
Oh, yeah. It's... shit. Anyway, guys. It's 1 hour, 23 minutes, 11 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Lots of love, tight soul hugs. Please comment, like, subscribe, all that stuff. And let me know how this resonated. And whew, tell me. All right. Thank you guys so much. Bye. Hey, pile 3. If you chose this beautiful fool's gold, let's get that light on it. There you go. I love it. So sparkly. All right. This is going to be your reading. And let's see your card. We have the Fool, Fool's Gold, and the Fool. Exploration. This is a beautiful card. Loving all the... Oh, she's got beautiful rainbow wings. Said why? So there's a lot of purple. It's giving third eye chakra. So there, is also these butterflies, transformation. It's like there's a transformation going on in the mind. Like maybe a spiritual awakening and that leap of faith. They're finally willing to maybe explore that leap of faith. To be a fool for you. Please tell me somebody remembers that movie Fools Rush In with Matthew Perry and oh my goodness, why am I blanking? Salma Hayek. And I loved that movie, especially when he flew her in the Gray's papaya. Anyway, let me know if you remember that. But I'm hearing the UB40 version of Fool's Rush In, or I Can't Help Falling in Love with You. That's what it is. Okay, so let's get some Oracle.
Today we're going with the True Love Oracle from Simplistic Mystic. So take a deep breath and think about your person. All right. Pile three's person. Spirit, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Oh, I could barely get the question out. Toxic attachment, drugs, alcohol, obsession. And look at how much the color is similar. It makes me think of obsessive thoughts. Which could also relate to a toxic attachment from the past. So it's like they are battling themselves by wanting to explore this, take a leap of faith, be a fool for you, and comparing it with the toxic attachment from the past, and obsessively just round and round and round in their thoughts. Pile three's person. What's going on? What's going on with pile three's person? Yeah. Grass is greener. Jealousy, better option. Unhappy, deserve better. I think they did find something or wanted to find something, a better option. They'd been so unhappy with their past toxic attachments that they really just wanted to see what the best option for them was. So they were being selfish, but yeah, it feels like they didn't find what they were looking for. Like they were foolish to even think that something could take you out of their heart space with all this green and jealousy. There's some jealousy going on here. Every situation is different, so I don't know who is the jealous one, but I definitely feel it. Like maybe obsessively jealous in their heart space. Can I get one more card for pile three's person? Oof. Well, look at that. Commitment, partner, boyfriend, girlfriend. So now suddenly it's taking on a either this is what they want, this is what they already have, or this is what you have. Like there's a relationship in there somewhere, and I don't know everybody's situation, but what I feel is that it could be tied in many ways. Like maybe they tried this grass is greener and tried to find someone else, but they were just unhappy. Maybe they did it because they thought you deserved better. Maybe they thought you were too good for them. And now, after them exploring their options, have started right back at zero. The fool. They feel foolish for whatever it is they did that kept them from exploring the connection with you. It's on the bottom. Well, that's big deck energy, y'all. Hey. Reunion, second chance, back together. I miss you. This one's peeking out. Change, regeneration, growth, metamorphosis, and cycles. Well, look at that. They are changing. Because it's also like all this purple in this card, right? Okay, let me see. This one's showing itself too. You are a mystery. Unknown, enigma, illusion, confusing. Okay, I'm going to stop looking though because you know I'm nosy. And I will go forever. So, here's how I'm seeing this, right? They did try something else, right? Because, I mean, look. But the cycles, these toxic cycles, obsessions, that's what they're working to change. Because the grass really isn't greener. Because the grass over there isn't your grass. um, but there's still a mystery to you. They still haven't revealed this exploration or growth or this fool's jump that they want to take. But look at, I mean, just, it's, and I'm even noticing like the butterfly here, and it's just got, you know, a little bit of that orange color. So it's like, and the purple flower, I mean, it's just, they're changing for you. They're changing for themselves, but you are the driving force behind it. All their growth. You've cycled through this devil energy a lot. And they now know that the relationship they want is with you. They want that second chance, that reunion, that chance to tell you what really happened. They want to figure out the mystery, and they want to tell you about what is really going on. Because you're confused. You think you're Delulu. I love that word because I am. I'm Delulu. But they think you're Delulu, and there's just not enough information for them, especially with the toxic attachments from the past, leaving them with a almost like a PTSD, a trauma wound from being hurt in their past. And you tried to help them, to change them, to explore different perspectives, to help them heal their heart, but they kept cycling through these obsessions, the intrusive thoughts, the grass is greener, the unknown. They were focusing on everything they didn't know, but now they're focusing on you because they wouldn't be here had you not triggered them into growth and change. You, I think you really put them on a dark night of the soul into a spiritual awakening, whether they believe that or not. That's what it feels like, as far as whatever the everybody's got their own labels. I just say what comes to mind. But yeah, but they are just still in their head exploring all these thoughts. Um, hmm. Let's get some tarot, shall we? And could that be any clearer? Could that be 14:14 on the clock? I'm gonna. I'm just gonna keep that right there. Okay. So that's a good one. That's a good one to remember. And 10 is the end of the cycle. So pile three's person. Spirit, what's going on with. Really? You know how I feel about 11s, but it's also a progression. It's like they know now that they want this reconciliation, that they want to have that whole fairy tale with you. But they're still in exploration mode. They're still in metamorphosis. They're still growing. And they are still very frightened because they've never felt this way before. Spirit, what's going on with pile three's person? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if any of you guys came in with a specific question, answer is yes. Apparently, that one came out really hot, right? Like it was. I feel like this needs to go over here. Of course, it's not gonna just be nice and slide. Okay. Pile three's person. What? I wanted to look. I think I knew which one that was. Pile three's person. What do you want to say? What's going on? If I asked you to stay, would you leave? They are so scared that you're going to abandon them, that you're going to reject them. And it doesn't matter how many times you tell them, it's what their trauma response is. It's however they self soothe. But they are in their head, scared to death, because they don't trust themselves. I mean, they tried to go where the grass was greener, and it wasn't. How could they possibly trust this? Three's person, what's going on? Do you see how it just made that just like the ashes just like a like a beautiful wish after you blow on the dandelion. I think dandelions came up in another pile. Anyway, light, yeah, this is exactly what I said from the beginning. You have been their light through this entire. It was. You brought the darkness, you triggered them into seeing themselves in a different perspective. You triggered their ego hard. And of course, they didn't let you see any of that. But you were their light, and you are their light. And they know that now. Like, this is totally giving me sun energy. Like, you are the sun. You are everything they ever could have asked for in a person. And that's why they didn't think you were real at first. Now they know they've been a fool because it doesn't matter who they go to, they're never going to not think about you. But everybody has to heal themselves. And it's something, as much as we want to, we can't heal um, other people. They've got to look inside and they've got to figure out their demons and make friends with them, you know? Because that's the real enigma. Channeling Song by Enigma Sadness. Ooh, and Principles of Lust. Go listen. Ooh, okay. Mea culpa as well, because that means I'm sorry. That's all on the same album. What's going on? What do you want to say? Pile three's person. Is there anything else? Oh, okay. You know what? This is the exact card I was trying to be nosy with earlier. Because I thought it was no, but it was be more selfish. And look, what is this? What is this? That's a lot of root and sacral chakra energy. I think it's you that they want to be more selfish. I think it really hurts them to know how wrong they've been. Maybe some of them have really done y'all dirty. And this is like what they scream in their head when they think about it. You know how you like think about something that you did years and years ago, it'll just come to you and you'll cringe. It's like, oh no, I can't believe I did that. That's kind of what's going on, except over and over and over. It's like a constant cycle of cringe. And they want you to be more selfish. They want you to pull your power back, your energy, because they're tired of making themselves feel guilty for choosing the wrong path and now knowing what the right one is. Now knowing that it's you that they want to be with because they've never they've never experienced a love like yours. Unconditional, pure, naive, even. But they're so used to being abandoned They have some wounds. So I would do my best to show compassion and pull your energy back and give them some space because it really seems like they need it to finally get to this where they can make that leap of faith and explore this reconciliation. Because right now they are scared to death, but they are growing. I just heard grower, not a shower, but in a feelings type of way. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see what's on the bottom. I need more time for me. No, the number 4. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? So they're scared and they need time. They need time to figure all that stuff out. 24, 24 on the timer. All right. I think it's time to get some messages. Let's see. We're going to use the unrevealed thoughts and secrets along with soulmates and separation secret love messages. So we're going to see what they would say or wish they could say, or what they're running through this in their mind. Pile three's person, what do you want to say? We love a good little story, so let's just turn that over. Pile three, what's going on with pile three's person? What would pile three's person say if they could? What would they say if they weren't scared? Pile three's person, what would you say? Okay, let's just take that, okay? They're almost on fire. And see what's on the bottom. I will find my way back to you. They do. They really are growing and regenerating themselves into someone they think you deserve. All right. All right. We got. Woo, that's my favorite part, y'all. You look happy without me. You know? I think, well, first of all, we've got purple flower again. So that might be significant, or the color purple. What this makes me think of is that could be somebody that you work with. It could be somebody that watches your social media. Um, so, so I always get that kind of vibe, like they're kind of spying on you and seeing you happy. But I also think of, what do we do when we're on social media? We put on our best face. We try to appear like our life is better than it actually is, if we're all being honest. um, for those of us that use social media in that way. Um, and it's a lot of times it's, you know, it's a way, it's a newer way for someone to get the wrong idea about what they see, or the right idea. I mean, picture is worth 1,000 words, but you get what I'm saying. You know, somebody that's in a bad state of mind that thinks you're so much better than them, or they don't deserve you, or you look happy without me. You know, it's just them feeding their monster inside their head and telling themselves that, okay, well, that's fine because you're happy without me. So I don't have to face this. You know, I can just push those emotions away, even though you're their light. And they look at you like you're a beautiful you're a beautiful fool to them, a fool, but a beautiful one. And they want you to be their fool. I was immature and needed to grow up. Another purple flower. Yeah, so this comes back to them being scared, them, you know, focusing on all the negatives to the point where had convinced themselves that the grass was greener somewhere else. And after they explored that, they were like, no, it's not. And once they actually thought and explored, that's when they knew that you were this light. And then it's like, well, if I asked you to stay with me, would you? Or would you leave like the rest of them? Because they're living in their trauma now, in their head. They are going through it because now the weight of this love, it burdens them. They've never had, they've never understood how to handle that sort of thing. I don't think your person has ever been loved in this way. And it's always been conditional. And they just need time to work through their fears. And that's different for everybody, guys. It could be anywhere from 2 weeks to 2 years to 20 years. You don't know. Because that's how hard it is for these relationships to survive, these connections like this. Because they are so triggering. They are so healing, but only if you let them and, you know, go with the flow and just understand that, the change is more than the ego. That focusing on the good is better than worrying about what could happen. But they just need time to think about all of it. And that's what this is giving me. That, they've gone from this energy to they're understanding this connection and they're growing up. They're growing. I just need time. I messed up big time. Believe me, guys, they are going through it. They feel so guilty and regretful for any kind of harm they think they may have caused you. I wish I never lied to you. Yeah. And this always just feels like feelings. They lied about their feelings. They acted nonchalant and they acted like they could do better, or not necessarily they could do better, but they could do something easier. Because once they started feeling the emotions with you, that's when they shut down. That's when their body said, no, we are going to keep ourselves safe. The heart is going to stay safe. No, no, no. And that's when they became selfish, whether it was with their time or just full on ghosting and trying to find a relationship that would be easier for them to deal with. Someone who didn't bring up emotions in them. Because isn't that easier for someone who's never really delved into their emotional wasteland of just everything they've ever repressed? Because some people are like that. Me, I am a crier. I'm a double Pisces. Um, and literally in every video, I cry somewhere. Doesn't matter where. It could be at the beginning, the end, the middle, the whole thing. But it helps me to transmute those emotions out of my body. And it also is the body's way of healing. So don't ever feel like there's something wrong with crying. If there's something wrong with anything, it's with not crying, because your body's meant to do that. That's how you that's your body's way of getting yourself through something traumatic, through those emotions that are so strong, instead of being programmed to, well, you must be some kind of sissy or something. I've got lots of words, but I don't, you know. I just thought of that. There's this song from like so long ago, right? And nobody knows this. I'm challenging anybody to tell me that they knew this song. It's so random. It was a song by a country singer named Mark Wills, and it was called "Don't Laugh at Me," and he sings about, oh, it's, it's, uh, it's so sad. But he's basically saying, "Don't laugh at me, don't call me names, don't get your pleasure from my pain." And I think, I don't know what your person has been through, but it feels like it could even stem from childhood. So you never know what somebody's going through, is really what I want to make sure that you guys know. I mean, follow your intuition. If you want to take your energy away from this person, whether it's for good or not, uh, that is absolutely, whatever the choice that you make is the right choice. There's never a wrong choice as long as you're following your heart. But being angry or upset, or, I mean, I get that there's things that definitely can cause frustration, and you have every right to feel those feelings. But also just keep in mind you don't really know what your person has gone through or what they're going through in their head right now, because like, right now they are beating themselves up. They lied to you about something. It could have been something simple or something big, but they know part of that is what they have to come to you with if you have pulled your energy back, or if they keep ignoring you, it's because they can't face it. And a lot of people can't face the the most difficult thing about any connection, but a high level soulmate connection is communication. You always want to say in the most authentic way possible what you're feeling and what you know, because none of us are mind readers, but some of us are very intuitive and some of us aren't. And you never know what somebody actually understands or how they take words or how they can't find their words. But a baseline for all of it, for all of these, is that if there's no communication, there's no hope. There's no hope because you need that trust. You need that. You need to be able to lay everything out there, because chances are you both have been through traumatic things in your life that have left you with trust issues, which is why they're so scared, because now they feel vulnerable, but they do not want. They lied to you about their feelings. They kind of were being a bit high school about it, is what I'm feeling. And that's because this person never emotionally matured, which is hard for somebody who has dealt with um, a range of different things in their past, from childhood to adulthood. So always be kind. I still care for you even when I don't show it. They do. They really just, I think they regret not being more open about their emotions, because now they're left with all these questions. Like, you must possibly, or quite possibly, are done with them because they were terrible. They lied to you. They didn't show any care for you. They were immature. They messed up big time. This is just all messages. Would you stay? You know? This scares me. They want to be with you, but you're a mystery to them. And you'll be a mystery until they can find that courage to be the fool, to take the leap of faith and explore it. And if you have things you need to say them. Worst case scenario, you lose somebody you thought was a different person. I have a hard exterior. Yeah, and they don't know how to come out of that shell with you. They've had this armor for so long that they do not know how to take it off. But they are piece by piece growing out of this armor. Or you have put a major dent in it for sure. I run away and hide my true self. Yeah, it's exactly what we've said this whole time. They can't take that mask off for you yet. They do not want you to. They don't want you to see them while they're still transforming. They see you as this beautiful butterfly, these magnificent angel wings, so bright, colorful, and beautiful, so intuitive. And they want to be like you, but they are not there yet. Maybe sometime around Halloween. I keep looking at that pumpkin. I'm excited, guys. Um, anyway, sorry. Just looked at the pumpkin and I was like, yeah. And for some reason, she looks just like Rihanna. So I had Rihanna in my head and my under my umbrella, if that means anything to anybody. But they do. They run away, and that is something, that they have to learn to change. I'm afraid to show you who I really am. It's just so much fear here. There's so much fear. I can't believe all these cards are coming out like this because normally it's, a bunch of love cards but they actually are trying to tell you that this is this is like an apology letter. It's exactly what it feels like. Maybe they're drafting one for you. I don't know. But that's odd. I've never really gotten that in a reading before, so let me know how that resonates. We were two peas in a pod. Yeah, this is that shame they feel for treating you the way they did because now they know, most likely they know that this connection is very strong, soul level. Soon, very soon, we will reunite. How about that for for the end of that story, huh? Look at that. And so much purple. Wow. I'm telling you guys, maybe Halloween. Maybe Halloween. You guys are going to have to let me know if any of this resonates. I like to talk about stuff in the comments there because this is a good reading, guys. I mean, it was rough, but I really feel like this is their apology letter to you that they can't bring to you because they can't fully, they're still in their chrysalis. They're still a uh, just a little membrane bag full of mush. They have to form into what they think is going to be worthy for you. All right, guys. Definitely let me know what you think. Doesn't that look like Rihanna? Okay, so I am going to do charms, initials, and some song cards. If you would like to stay for that, absolutely can't wait. We usually chat a little bit and it's pretty fun. But if you are going to leave me now, just know that I love you and I appreciate you. And, um, oh, 48 on the timer. Um, Listen, guys, you know the spiel. The spiel is I love you. I appreciate you. You are so awesome. And I'm so grateful to those of you that do comment and like and subscribe. So keep that shit up. um, Especially if you're new here and you haven't done any of that yet. Uh, that would be very much appreciated because the YouTube algorithm is mean. So every little bit counts. Um, yeah, so that's it. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you are. Give your person some grace and space. So I think they want to come to you with apology. All right? All my love and tight soul hugs. Bye. Ooh, baby. All right, so let's see what we get. Um, what's been a little bit easier is kind of so you can fast forward if you don't want to do this, but it helps out because usually I just at the end I pull them all together, and that's not fun. It's not fun for my OCD. Keep trying to figure out new ways to not have stuff everywhere. Also, I'm using different decks for each pile, so trying out some new things. Okay, we've got that, and we've got something new today. I actually have had this the whole time, but this is got one of those tiny tarot decks inside and some astro dice. Okay. And then I'm gonna just reach in there and pick one out. And it came out Knight of Swords upright. And then we do this fun little thing, and it's Alexa, what does the Knight of Swords mean in a love tarot reading? Because it's different. Oh, I just saw 5151.
In a love tarot reading, the Knight of Swords can signify courage, assertiveness, and the pursuit of passion. However, he can also indicate a tendency towards impulsivity and recklessness. The Knight of Swords encourages taking action and following through with ideas and passions, but caution is advised to avoid hasty decisions or emotional impatience.
I love hearing what Alexa has to say. Sometimes it's not always right, but I love hearing it, and I figure it's a quick way to give you a little extra advice. So we have Libra, we have Jupiter, and we have the 10th house. All right, let's get our charms. Okay. We have A little black flower, a little diamond in it. We have the guitar, which gives me musical connection, or maybe your person is into playing guitar or as a musician or something like that. Here we go. Remember I said there's that spying energy? Binoculars. That's a somebody's watching you guys. Oh, crown. You should see me in a crown. Billie Eilish. What is this? Oh, it's a beautiful little golden rose. That's beautiful. What's next? We have. Oh, we finally got the little girl charm. There's a boy charm with a backwards hat. This one's got a ponytail, so your person could have a long ponytail. We have a bee, right? Is that a bee or a moth? Oof. I think it's a bee, guys. However it resonates. You let that. Somebody's hard at work if it's a bee, and if it's a moth, then it's very just like a spiritual transfer, like moth to a flame. Ooh, money bags. Somebody's coming into some abundance. We have this horse running. So it gives me like chariot energy. We have this beautiful swan. So that's soulmate energy right there. And a deck of cards. Now, this to me, of course, as a reader, it just makes me think of you could be a reader or your person could be, I don't know. But I think of tarot cards. I mean, I also think of, poker, but it is the hearts suit. So I'm hearing that song, two of hearts, hearts that beat as one. Okay, so these initials, I have so many initials in there, guys. I don't know why it's tripping, but we got V, Y, and Z. We missing that W, but I don't know. So, vying for your attention. Mm, I don't know, guys. Ivy. I know there's no I, but I'm hearing ivy. Poison ivy. All right. Well, I'm gonna get you a few of these. My lovely. There's like over 1,000 attributes in here, so just get in there and get a little bit of a stack. Mm. All right. Mutable signs: Sagittarius, Virgo, Gemini, Pisces. You know what's crazy is in pile 2, the cardinal signs came out. and all of the cardinal signs showed up in the little tokens that I have. All four of them. I was like, are you serious? Like one of them was here. I think it was Libra. And then in Capricorn, Aries, and Taurus? I don't know. But they all were there. And I was just like so amazed. All right. Intentional. Just like to pick all these up now. Caring. Flexible. Mm-hmm. Rosewood, which is good at clearing like an oil. It's for blockages in the crown chakra. Excessively shy. And that's throat chakra. So, yeah, they're definitely not talking. They're definitely not talking. Translator. That could be significant. Mechanic. That could be significant. Forgiveness in the heart chakra. With the way your reading came out, guys, you might, somebody needs to be compassionate and extend somebody for some forgiveness because, look, this is what comes up with a blockage in the throat chakra. So that could be a sign to get yours checked, or your person should get theirs checked. Past person. So it's a person from your past? A soulmate, perhaps. I'm trying to get it to where you guys can take a picture. Okay. Oh boy, guys. I'm sorry. I really gotta get better at this. You know how OCD I am. I had originally got this tray for this, but I think it looks better over there, like water under that flower. Alright, we got it, guys. We got it. You ready? Let's take a picture if you want. As soon as I tip it. All right, guys, let's get you a few song cards and then we'll be finished. Pile three's person. Oof. Okay, we got him. Legendary. Put this song on and sing it at the top of your lungs. In this song, she says, my favorite lyric is, she says, I'm my own personal Jesus. She's literally mine. But um, it's like, yeah, that bitch is legendary. You know, talking about it. But she is. She is. But that's a very empowering song. So is this one. I love this song. This is so fun to sing at the top of your lungs. She says, bad as can be. Yeah, you know I'm not so innocent. Better beware, I go bump in the night. Devil may care with a lust for life. That's a good song too. Dirty Mind. And she's talking about, I don't have to taste your lips. I can already, she's basically saying she doesn't need someone because she has her own dirty mind and she can, take care of herself. So these are very like independent woman, like in your power type songs, and they're absolutely amazing. So, um, that's gonna be it, guys. Uh, is there anything else? Okay, I think that's it. All right. Thank you so much for being here. If you're an OG, thank you. Love you. If you're new here, um, hopefully you'll come back. Like, subscribe, comment. That shit really helps me out. Just do it. And yeah, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Bye. Hey, pile four. If you chose this beautiful tiger's eye skull, this is going to be a reading. All right. And let's check out your card. We have the number 13, the transformation. That's the death card. Transition. So, it's a new beginning. She is beautiful. Black hair might be significant. Looks like brown eyes. Hmm. She's kind of giving Persephone. There's this fire behind her. Even these skeletons look like they're in love with her. Look at her. Like how does this it looks like those skeletons are smiling. Hmm. And that one looks to be a part of her. Hmm. She seems to be in her power. So maybe that's what you're transitioning to. Your transformation, your new beginning. Maybe your person is. This could be you spiritually awakened, but they could still just be in this transformation. And maybe you're the guiding light, and they love you for it. Let's see what comes out in the oracle cards. So today I'm using these Ethereal Shadows and Dark Grove oracle cards. So we're going to see what comes out. Take a deep breath and think about your person. First person, what's going on with you? Spirit, what's going on with power? First person. Unmasking truth. The eyes see only what the mind is prepared to know. Self-examining, self-examining and revelation. That fits rather well here. And I'm seeing this blue feather, and I feel like they can't have a mask with you, even though they've tried very hard. I'm also seeing how half of her face is in shadow. It looks very yin yang. But they definitely, it's a truth that hasn't been hasn't been spoken yet, is what I'm feeling with that blue feather. But you see how close he is to the ear? And there's this blue over here. I'm almost like, maybe right now they're in this transformation of self-examining, and maybe they're trying to prepare you for what it is they have to tell you. And 3 and 1 is 4, which is Emperor energy. Emperors are not known for their gentleness. They're a bit harder, more stoic. Wounded healer. The wound is the place where the light enters you. Empathy, healing, and purpose. This is absolutely you. This is what you are to them. Remember, I said you were that light in the darkness, guiding them through their demons. And for whatever reason, that is at least a purpose that you've had in this, with this connection. You've had healing and so much empathy, but you can't heal somebody, they have to heal themselves. It's a beautiful card. That's how I see you. The sun. Heal through art. Express your shadows in art and let healing unfold. Creativity and expression. Look at this beautiful card. Music. There's a musical connection here. There could be different forms of expression, um, art, poetry, um, music. But there's definitely some healing happening, maybe through music you share. That's what I'm getting. Could be significant. Let's see what's on the bottom. Express it. Well, if that ain't some big deck energy, guys, I don't know what is. The truth. This needs to be fixed because this is what the transformation is. It's expressing the truth, expressing what they've learned through you, through your expression of unconditional love and light. And it's even like the same kind of colors. Like the lips to me look the same. But it's just the darkness of the card. But the trees give growth. So they are trying to. It's like you were the light that entered their heart, but they're still transforming. They definitely need to express themselves, though. Let's see what Tarot has to say. I could be your hero, baby. Yeah. I always think of Six of Cups. Just reminiscing and on how they could really just be your everything. I feel like that's what they and I'm hearing that song, of course. But six is always that number of love to me. Lovers, Six Cups. All right, take a deep breath. Because we're about to get started. All right, pile four. What does pile four's person have to say? What's going on with pile four's person spirit? I feel the same way. Yeah, and that's one of their truths that is they're finding so hard to express. Reach out. So this could be either you or them, but it's something that you both think about. Maybe you guys reach out through music. Or maybe they're trying to figure out how they're going to express their truth when they reach out, the truth of their feelings, how they want to be with you. It's like you're home to them. Force person. There it is. Ten of Pentacles. Oh, and it makes me think of Ten of Cups too. You are my everything. I am too afraid to talk to you. So this could be you that they're waiting for you to reach out. Hmm. Yeah, they're so afraid. Fear is pretty much everything, guys. I still don't have all the answers. Another two. Twos are about balance and choices. Maybe they have to make a choice. Maybe you do. It's almost like they want to save you from something. And this could even be you wanting to save them. Trying to manifest them reaching out to you. But they still don't have all the answers. And basically, they are in hermit mode. They are exploring themselves. They are examining themselves. You came along and kind of put a microscope on them, is what it feels like. Not that you meant to, but they never cared to look at these things before you entered that wound with your light. And that was the purpose. Above all, that was the purpose. To heal. And maybe they're too afraid to reach out and ask any of these questions because they're afraid of the answers. They really just don't know how to express themselves because it feels like they've had a mask on from the start. Eight and two is 10. 10. Yeah, they're in their head. They're definitely still in their transition period. They're deeply thinking about how to express their love to you, about how to reveal things that they don't know if you're prepared for, that they don't know if they're prepared for you to know. But I feel like you guys communicate through music, especially your shadows. Can't wait to see what song cards come out in the end. Let's see what we have as far as. Let's get some messages. We have in the shadows and the hidden truth. Pile force person. If there's anything you could say, what would you say? What's going on? Okay. I do wish you well. This is bringing familiar taste of poison. She says, I wish you well, but the desire never leaves. I could fight this to the end, but maybe I don't want to win. I breathe you in again, just to feel you underneath my skin, holding on to the sweet escape is always laced with the familiar taste of poison. Pile Force person, is there anything you wish you could say? What's going on? It's another shadow. You're so easy to see through. Well, yeah, because you're authentic, right? This is them. This is how. This is why they hide behind this mask. Because they know that you can see through to them very easily. They can't hide from you. I don't feel like a lot of people have been able to penetrate that mask, but you have. I know we have a soul connection. They just don't know how to express that. They're still learning, guys. I mean, it's a lot to go through, especially if you've repressed emotions all your life. I can't get enough of you. I am recovering. It's exactly what we've been saying. They are. They're recovering, they're transitioning, they're discovering, they're transforming. And they just need some time. Let's see what's on the bottom. I don't know why this happened. Do I still have a chance? I don't know what you want. I want to make amends. I still have feelings for you. Ooh, yes. Look, they know. They know they made a mistake, guys. And they're dealing with some karma, right? Some kind of situation that keeps them from bringing thought and energy into this connection. They know it's there, and they know that you can see through them, which is why they said, I wish you well. And I need time. They've pulled back. They've stopped communicating because they feel the same way. They can't get enough of you, but they can't. They have to focus right now on their recovery. So, in their mind, completely pulling away is what's called for. What would be the least, you know, if they pull away, that's the easiest thing for them to do. They're obviously, it's way too hard to face those emotions. I think they plan to. They are way too burdened right now to sit in that and really heal and figure out what they want. Hmm. I'm gonna get some of these shadow and light messages. Can I please have a shadow message for pile four's person? Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's got some attitude, so let's see. This pain in my heart is too much to bear. Yeah. It is. It's so painful. I think they truly do know that you are their everything. And even if they aren't speaking to you, they still want to hear your voice. There's so much pain that they're going through right now that they can't bear to put you through any additional pain. So they hide away because they don't know why they do what they do. They still have to heal from that. Can I get a light message for? Okay. I love how close we are in body, mind, heart, and soul. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me a shadow message for Pile Force person. I'm in a dark place of sadness. They really are going through it, you guys. I think this past couple of weeks have been real hard for a lot of us. Some of us, like me, have spent the better part of it in bed. And so be compassionate and be kind because you never know what your person's going through. Can I get a light message, please? Okay, so we're going to read this one as light as the top one, and then the next one we'll read both. All I want to experience with you is balance and harmony. I bet you wish you never met me. I often think of the first time we met, and I am grateful you came into my life. This is that constant back and forth between the person they have the mask on. Oh, and yin and yang. That's crazy. I just thought of that. But yeah, they go back and forth between this is them beating themselves up. They think about you and the first time they met you, and how grateful they are that you came into their life. But on the flip side, they also tell themselves that I bet you wish you never met me. Oh boy, guys. It's been heavy. But it is what it is. And I know it's hard, guys. I know it's hard to go through something that you have no control over. I mean, if you think of it in that way, your person, I mean, do they even believe in any of this? Probably not. But you do, and you're here, and you're trying to get comfort and answers for that mystery behind the mask. And it is what it is. It's a snapshot in time of energy, and we all have free will, and we can all change these things. But right now, you're watching this, and this is what's going on. So it's very heavy. It's very dark. And I don't know. Well, I mean, like I was saying, you're here and you have something to kind of comfort you. And if they don't even have this, can you imagine going through Dark Night of the Soul and a spiritual awakening and not knowing what is going on? It's yeah, a subscriber said that to me once and it really clicked, and it comes up for me a lot, you know. Like they must be terrified. And they're afraid to talk, they're afraid of all kinds of, I mean, I just feel like they are a walking wreck. I don't know if you can hear my little baby in the background, but she's walking over everything. And are you stuck? She just she she's partially blind, and she's had so many seizures that it's amazing that she's still here with us. But she's like the Energizer Bunny. She's about 15 years old, coming up on 16, and she's having a tower moment right now. You need help, baby? You got it? Um, but she's like the Energizer Bunny. She just keeps going and going and going. But I feel like your person is walking through this blind with so many repressed emotions that they really truly feel like they're losing their mind. They need to recover. They are in this dark place. They know how close you are, body, mind, heart, soul. But the pain keeps coming out, and the sadness. But all they want is balance and harmony. But they just keep going back and forth. And they don't know why any of it's going on. They don't know how to express it either. So maybe they use music, because I keep looking at this blue. It's like they're afraid to tell you what's behind the mask. So maybe they use music. I'm getting a musical connection. We'll have to see what comes out in charms and songs. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it there. Um, if you want to leave at this time, just know I love you, and I'm wishing you all such love and tight soul hugs and good energy to you and your person. And just remember, in this time especially, um, You just never know what somebody's going through. So always have that compassion instead of straight to anger or resentment. Try to look at the perspective from a different angle. You have really started something with them, and it's very painful, but they need to go through it if they have any hope of healing. And I really feel like they will, but it's going to take time. They need that time to recover. They need that time to hide behind this mask, to stay silent, even though they still want you to reach out. They still want you to know that they feel the connection and they're figuring out how to express it. Maybe they're writing you a song. I'm hearing you are my sunshine. All right, guys. So, if you enjoyed your reading, please like, subscribe, comment. I love to hear about the synchronicities that you find in these readings. And if anything, just leave me a heart or any emoji you want. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it is as beautiful as you are. All my love and tight soul hugs. Bye. Okay, guys. This was a bit heavy, right? I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up a little bit. And we're gonna get into your initials and stuff. So, how are you guys feeling right now about this? So, how has retrograde been treating you? Because I think everybody is a little bit, we'll just say, under the weather. Also, let me know. I've used different decks in every pile, so if you feel like you might have messages in another pile, you might. Okay, so here we go. This is one of my favorite parts. Also, I have something new. This is my little mermaid bag. Look at how beautiful. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, so what we have in here is I have some astro dice. Okay. And then one of those tiny tarot decks. So we're just going to get some overall guidance from Tiny Tarot for you. All right, we have Page of Wands in the upright. And this is actually what I like to do here because I love hearing her explanations. Alexa, what does the Page of Wands mean in a love tarot reading?
In a love tarot reading, the Page of Wands can symbolize youthful exuberance, new beginnings, and the passion and energy that comes with starting something fresh. The page represents a young person filled with drive, ambition, and creativity, which can indicate a potential partner who is eager for adventure and willing to take risks. However, it is important to note that the Page of Wands alone does not predict the outcome of a love relationship. Instead, it offers a glimpse into the potential energy and passion that could shape the future of the relationship.
Y'all get that? We have Pisces. We have, ooh, what is this? This is Neptune, right? I believe so. It's like no, wait, no, that's not Neptune. Let me see. Still learning, guys. That's Pluto. Isn't that funny with this retrograde? And then we have the number 9 for the ninth house, or 9 might be significant. All right. So here we go. All right. Let's dig in. All right. We have X, D, T, W, F, L. So Florida, Texas. We don't have any friggin' vowels. Guys, I swear I have 4 alphabets in there, and I have not been getting it's just been weird. DM, somebody sliding into your DMs, maybe. Could be an X. This could also be an M or a W. Hmm. I am really at a loss for any other words, so I'm going to move on to these. Let's see what you got here. Taurus. And whatever that word is. Okay. We have a little key here. And by little, I mean little. I love tiny things. They're so cute. We have a tiny blue flower. Again, giving me that heart chakra growth. Or not heart chakra, throat chakra. You know, we got this in and I hardly ever get these because I have one for every month. But this is a pearl for June. It's the June birthstone. Got Tree of Life. Life is a gift. We have a little fairy sitting on the moon with a star. So it just feels like super magical. We've got starfish or sea star. And then we have a regular star here. Where did it go? Right there. And so that just makes me think, you know, you guys are, it's like soulmates, but completely different worlds, you know, like one is the sea and one is the sky. We have a butterfly. Some more of that transformation energy. We have this castle, which it looks like there's a moat, and I swear it looks like there's a shovel, right? It's a shovel digging a moat, maybe, in front of a castle. It's weird, but that's. If y'all see something different, let me know. Peace. Remember that card that said they just wanted to find peace in this relationship. This is a green flower, so they're growing in their heart chakra as well. So their heart and their voice, I believe, is growing. There is a purple bow tie, which I cannot pick up. We have another tree of life. So maybe you guys like to go out into nature, or maybe you just need to ground yourselves. It's an Eiffel Tower with little stars attached to it. Look at that. Musical connection. We have another crown, right? Then we have this one's a purple crown, crown chakra. Did we have another crown? Maybe that was in the last one. I thought we had a crown. Okay, well. You. Okay, well, we have a little Pegasus here. If I can pick him up. Goodness. I love Greek mythology. We have a tiny seahorse. Seahorses always give me soulmate energy and single dad energy because they are the ones that carry their young. I've got a little thing of grapes, or it could be a pine cone. Grapes or a pine cone. This always reminds me of that poem, Footprints in the Sand. So maybe you were the one that carried this person with your soul. Have this again. That's the little white rabbit. Late for a very important date. No time to say hello, bye bye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. And then we have this little heart. Love. I just heard love, love, like in tennis. I don't know if that's significant. I'm going to get you a few of these. There's like 1,000 attributes. Ooh, one just popped out. Oranges. I'm just going to reach in and. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Right, I'm going to come through here. So I can get over here. And. Ooh, they're sharp. Okay, I don't want to get too many. There we go. All right. These have been fun lately. Invigorated. Oranges, this is for the sacral chakra. If there's blockages, eating oranges or like orange oils, things like that can help you to clear that blockage. Safe and sound. Sound brings me back to that musical connection, but safe and sound seems like what you feel like with them and what they feel like with you. We have clear quartz. So this is for clearing the crown chakra. It's a good crystal to have to help with those kind of blockages. Hmm. Heart of gold. It's you. You have a heart of gold. Entrepreneurial. Ungrounded. That's that root chakra. And you know, if you're messed up in the root chakra, it's all messed up from there. The root is where you need to start. Otherwise, it takes down the whole body. So they need to get grounded, which is what I was saying with these trees. Maybe you both need some grounding. Connection with your higher self. This is third eye chakra. So this is something that they are definitely coming into. They are finally having their transformation, their death to new beginning, which was always what they were saying with this card as well. It's like a new beginning. So that's good. That's a good thing, guys. And this is the the solar plexus and authentic. So this is um, a healthy something. You know, otherwise it would be inauthentic or um, if it was a blockage. So this is good. This is good. It feels like they are wanting to be authentic with you, which could be another reason why they stay hidden away because they can't express that quite yet. All right. And I'm going to get your song cards, but before that, if you want to take a screenshot of this mess, let me know what resonated, guys. And let's get you some song cards for this musical connection. All right. Can I get a few song cards for pile 4 from their person? It's a good one to belt out, guys. If you want crazy, I'll give you psycho. Ooh! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We will take this one. All right. Drag Me Under by Sleep Token. It's a very good song. Tell Me Where It Hurts by Hailstorm. Here's to Us by Hailstorm. All right, guys. I'm going to leave it here. And if you enjoyed this reading, I would really appreciate it if you could give me a like, subscribe, comment down below. Let me know if any of this resonated, if any of it was like too crazy to be a coincidence. Yeah, and I'm so thankful for everybody who sits through these and watches these and talks to me. And just thank you so much for letting me do this, and you know, and just being so supportive. I I've really been having a hard time with this retrograde and some other things. So I really appreciate all of you who have checked on me, and I have in turn tried to check on quite a few of you while I'm in there under the covers, you know, going through comments and trying to check on people from that I haven't heard from in a minute. So let me know you're all right in this retrograde, guys. It's been rough. Um, a lot of people have said it's the roughest one they've ever been through, and I'm just, yeah, yeah. So there you go. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new, I hope you come back. If you are an OG, you know how much I love you. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you are. Thank you so much.